Okay. Okay, should be on. Just readjust the mic a bit. There we go. All right. Where were we? Pretty sure last thing we did was stuff on the left. I think it was those guys. I probably should have written in the notepad though what my last lead was. Oh, maybe it's still in the history. Right. Plantis burden. Really? Carolyn. Oh no, right. My last lead was just kind of like using this county time thing to find information. Because it's a newspaper where the candy company is located. Okay, bye. Lancy Gwendolyn, maybe Carl? I'm sure there's stuff to write there, I just don't know what stuff yet. Oh, I do know the name of this person. I don't know why I didn't put it. It was Daniel. No, I never wrote that down. Was she like close to someone in the picture? No, I don't think her son's there. And we know who the one with the rainbow tie is, right? One of those guys. Probably Miracle Jr. And that's probably his son. But that can't be his son, because if it was his son, it would give me the option of having a picture. So it cannot be his son. Is that Sab then? A 170 street. God damn, bro. That's a long street. How can I break your streak? I gotta find a way, dude. Clancy Jr. Does anyone look like they'd be his dad? It'd be one of these four. And to me, it would be this guy. What was she bitching about? Oh, what was she bitching about again? Well, actually, I think it was written on the picture. Oh wait, there was another clue. They said she said Ellie was standing on the left. So. Also, didn't think Fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. Oh, so that's his. Oh, okay. Never mind. That makes it simpler. So this is actually the dad. So that's his. What could be the other son? Could be the other son. Okay, I can't really make that assumption. I really feel I should sort out her brothers. I do know who they are. I just don't know where they go. What's cool about this game is it's more or less a legit job. Yeah, unfortunately in real life though, it doesn't lock in the choices when you're right, huh? You can't brute force it. That's the bad part. Oh yeah, right. I do remember this. I want to check if he had anything on Google. Oh, it says it's a dead end. Edward, Clancy Jr., Ellie. But then we have two of them that we don't know where they go. How the fuck do I know so little about James, bro? This dude's supposed to have two more pictures. How the fuck can I know nothing about James? Maybe it'd be in like in the tabloid? No. What's the name of his group again? James. Do we not have a James entry? Guess I don't. Oh, wait, that can. Wife is edit. I don't remember if the edit I wrote was. I might have miswrote it, and then it's actually this guy. But I guess if it doesn't lock it in, I can just put it there next time. It does say his youngest son is ill. That do make me think it's probably this picture. Get paid to travel to lots of places though to interview and all that. I'm sure it'd be a fun job. But it's the kind of job that you can't really like... I mean, I guess I don't know. It'd be like a private investigator. You can't really study and be a private investigator, right? The kind of job you probably just luck your way into. Right, I know the name of her two sons. Maybe I have info about that. God damn, man, there's nothing about... Notable business, events, and people local to the area. Isn't starlet. Did I ever check her sons? No. Robert and Ronald. Film school. Damn, I feel dumb for never googling that. That's definitely a clue. What? There's no way, bro. There's no way. That's gotta be like something. Damn, I thought for sure that was something. Gwyn and the boys. Couldn't you just call them by their name, man? Why are you trying to make it complicated? I mean, bro, it's literally written film school on his... Yeah, that's gotta be an actor or something. That's gotta be an actor. Maybe if I check the husband by his name, Walter Forsythe. There's no other information. Bruce Tuck. That in. Alright, Gwyn. Roottrees Gwyn. She gave the, I remember this, she gave the Roottrees tree to her kids. So they're none named after the father. Definitely the tabloid is my best chance to do anything about this. I feel like I might be able to force it. Who are those? Those are the kids, no? Actually, wait. Where's that picture from? Oh, they look very similar. That's gotta be his son. No, that's the brother. That's the other Ellie. I'm almost on it. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that's the other Ellie there that I just saw. He does kind of look like janitor. Is that a real job? No, it's not. I think that's a picture of. That's another picture of this one. Yeah, that's for sure the same person. Ellie M. Yeah, Ellie. So that makes perfect sense. Don't know their name and occupation. Both of those are wrong, huh? Well, I know this picture. I just don't know the job title of this. I lost my train of thought. I just distracted by LA. I was trying to figure. Oh yeah, because I saw a picture and I thought they looked like these guys. Film school has gotta be something. That's gotta mean something. Oh yeah, because I was trying to figure out which one of them. Yeah, because I was thinking I could maybe brute force this because this guy's gotta be like. This guy's gotta be an actor, right? Or a director? Is that a thing? Maybe he's a director. So I don't know. Movie director. Did he direct a movie? Maybe that's something to think about. Robert and Ronald, but I already googled their name. It doesn't bring up anything. Maybe it's there. I'm pretty sure I already checked that though. Robert, Ronald, and then it's not gonna be there. Nope. Can't really. I think I can ID some of the guys on this picture though. I don't know, but she kind of looks a lot like. Kind of looks a lot like this one. I'm gonna try and put it there. We'll see if it locks in. Never really googled anything about Angelica. What do I know about her? Older than Zach, redhead, has twins. Zach, firstborn, is a president his fast on leftmost side, as a sister with twins. Okay. Let's go through my notes again. That's not a bad idea. Gwyneth Anderson, birth name. No brothers. Who the fuck is Gwyneth? Did I find that person already? Gwyneth Anderson. Right, that's one of the OGs. Ernie Jr., we already got this, right? Yeah. We just don't have a picture of him. Had a son, a wolf. Only has boys. His youngest son is Ellie. Wife called Edith. Last child, state of the time. Married to Daniel. Stephanie London. Right. And no far distant cousin to Roottrees' mother is Carolyn. It's a local artist. There's nothing really... John. Yeah, right. I vaguely remember a John. I don't know if John stands for Jones, though. Okay, I don't really have new information written. So we gotta find clues. I feel like there should be so many more things I can write there. Notable business, events, and people local to the area. And there's no way the Fluzzies would show up there. No, I don't think so. Did I figure out the black guy? I mean, the black... I know the spouse. That's the black guy. And I might as well put the picture already. But I don't think his name was anywhere. No, I had his initials, actually. CM. A man with CM. Sam. Catchroll Sam. That doesn't sound right. Because Sam is the other guy. But that's... Wait, was it CM? What am I thinking of? No, CM. That doesn't even work. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I don't know why I thought it worked. So it can't be that. So then it's gotta be a girl. Carolyn Morden. So Carolyn sent that letter. Which is her mom? Okay, if it's her mom, that made sense. So it's not the husband that sent it. Okay. And her child is not born yet. And she has a guardian that we don't know who that is. And that's crazy. It says that I have only one clue remaining there, which I guess is the picture. I just tell me on the picture. Surely that picture means. Surely that picture means something. But it's way too easy if that's the picture of her. I feel like that's way too easy. She wasn't a singer, right? Yeah, she's a musician. Let's Google about these guys again, just so I can remember. The Fuzzies, right? Don't know how to type it. The Floozies. All female. Conquistadore. I mean, I don't see why it would show up there. Yeah, because this is our actresses. That was a dead end though. I remember like checking out these other words, didn't bring up anything else. Yeah, I do have their names. Well, their stage names. Vocals. Is there a singer job? No. I bet it's her name that's wrong. The name has got to be like a red herring. For sure. Like this. Her name's gotta be something else, and Candy is someone else entirely. In fact, I saw Candy. I saw the word Candy like somewhere else, bro. I don't remember where. I think it was in Lauren's bitching. She mentioned a Candy person. I vaguely remember that. Candy. Maybe if I write a stage name, I never really tried. But if I write Candy, it's gonna be way too much. Bluesies. Yeah. Candy. Alright, I know I saw Candy. I saw the name Candy somewhere. But I don't think it's referring to this person. It was definitely in this thing, wasn't it? All the good information comes from this thing, man. That's correct. It says I have one clue left on this page in particular. I don't know why. Jacob, I already wrote it, right? Yeah, I did. She does say everyone on this line is like an artist except Clark. Which is true for two of them that I know of. But no, she's just bitching, man, because like this one is a preacher and these don't really look like artists to me. I think she's just bitching. That is definitely. Pop seems like John Red because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. His department. And he's a lawyer. So there's a lawyer who is not that guy. One of these two is a lawyer, and it's Ellie. Edward. Oh yeah, right. I meant to Google that. I don't think I ever did. Lauren. Nope, it's not there. I kind of a stretch, but I would assume the lawyer is not the dad of the musician, but that's kind of a stretch, right? Yeah, that's kind of a stretch. Crazy, it tells me there's a hint there. I really don't see a hint of anything I don't know about. Yeah. All we know is Zach is the second president. And we know the fourth president. We don't know the third president. Somehow we've never seen who gave the president title to Ernest Jr. Lyrics don't matter. Six, dude. 6 hints there? How's there 6 hints? I've never checked that, but that just looks like the name of a fan, right? From MMM. I've never Googled MMM. Maybe that's like a fan club or something. Aha. Okay. Abbreviation for Modern Music Monthly, a magazine. That's gonna be very helpful. Alright. Okay, that's gotta be what's gonna tell me, like, about her kids, right? His kids, I mean, James. That's gotta be what's gonna tell me. Well, easy. What? There's no way, bro. Recording artists and music reviews. I don't know, maybe if I write their name instead. Andy? Nikki? Nina. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Then let's try their LaRue. Alright. Youngest Kim. Taking over for one of the children in Oliver. On Broadway. What is Broadway? The Lucky LaRue. Jane LaRue. Oliver is a movie of some kind. For sure I gotta use this magazine for information. What was the name of their group? Again, it was like something Diamond? Hey, what's up, Tails? How those genealogy sleuthing? Pretty good. Jim and Diamond. Pretty good. Though we're definitely getting to the part where I have less leads. So, I'm trying to find leads. I already forgot. Jim and Diamond. Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in CG plus GD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa instead he spends time with my dad and me. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. Don't know if I know there's an option in the game to turn on search all for all your periodicals. Oh, I know the options you're talking about, dude. I know. Yeah, you're right. I for some reason when I saw this option, I thought it was about like the periodic table. I thought it was some like science thing. That's a good point. Thanks. Raffertunes. Raffertunes. A website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty, LaRue's advertising firm. Katrina. Oh, that's new info. Right. Bro, that guy had 3 spells. Oh, yeah. At least now we know what he looks like. Oh, yeah. The whole thing I just read, I for some reason I thought I was talking on this guy, but it was talking on this guy. So let me read it again. His ex. jingle writer than songwriter. Wait, is he really making music? Because he doesn't look like a guy that makes music, but... What the hell is a jingle writer? I'm assuming it just means a musician. Or is it a composer? I think that means a musician. Is he really a musician? I'll put it there for now. I'm not sure. We know one of his acts was the girl. The LaRue. Oh, it's the other LaRue. Oh, that's the child. Oh, so he had child with... Is that correct? So his wife was actually the LaRue person? That would make sense. We might be able to do some brute forcing there, one sec. We might be able to do some brute forcing. Because I'm assuming they're just students. Right. So let's try reversing the names. Then let's try reversing the pictures. And then let's try reversing the names one last time. Alright, that was a good attempt. They might be like actors or something. It's definitely those though. And that's gotta be like the mom, right? Which is not Diamond. Ah, but it's their real name. Okay, I know I have this information. I just don't remember it. Katrina's the youngest. Okay, I guess I can go from that. I assume this is this one. So that's Katrina. That's Jessica. Well, oh wait, the youngest. Wait, I can actually. Okay, so that's correct. But maybe they're not students. The LaRue. But he had another child. You gotta keep that in mind. Her youngest sister. Which one is the youngest one? Youngest Kim. So that's the wife is Kim. And it's this person. Alright, that looks right. I do wonder, because I definitely have. I know those are wrong. You don't know about this. Okay, it could be that I just... These could be right, but I just have like the wrong job for reference. Right. I do think I would toggle this on. It's gonna make my life simpler. What the hell is your job, bro? It did sound like you're like... Well, he used to be a musician or a singer or whatever, but now he's something else, probably. I mean, he definitely doesn't look like he's a musician anymore. Rafferty Clark. An album called These Times. Okay. But what could be your new job? Like, no one said anything about you. Kim Laru, maybe? Maybe I can get it through his wife. Same thing I already read. Then Oliver turned up nothing. James Roottrees. James Roottrees. Nothing. The Fluzzies had only one article. Oh no, because they're musicians. I'm surprised they don't have an article though in the Modern Music Monthly. This? I don't even know what media mogul means. Retail. Okay, I have no clue. Well, maybe they are like child actors or something. Maybe if I Google their name. Rafferty Larue. Nope. Oh wait, is advertising firm? Is he like in advertising? Ah, okay. There we go. I misread that the first time. I thought it meant it's their advertising like website, but no, he's actually he has a firm. Right. Oh wow, you got a lot of pictures, right? 6? Okay, that's nice. Okay, so what did I not get right in all the... So Jack, okay, so I just wrote that wrong. So this is... It goes there. I just wrote that wrong in my notes. Is there anything else I have wrong? This I have wrong. I have no memory of why I wrote that too. But it's wrong, so. And we got a lot of yellow, man. That's nice. Dude, I should be able to find out about these. There's no way this guy isn't a student, man. He looks like a student so much. There's no way. I doubt his name would turn out anything, but... yeah. Worth a try. Am I checking their profile? Yeah, I'm checking their Facebook, but I can't find shit about them. I do know, I should probably just put the picture so I don't lose it, but I do know our two sons are these dudes. I just don't know like who goes who. I also know their name. It's Roottrees, Ronald and Robert. I just don't know which one's which, but I might as well put them down. And I have a feeling they're actors, but this is just a feel. I also feel like this one's more likely to be married, but that's pure conjecture. But you know, might as well. Okay, I need 3 more lock-ins. I'm missing just a picture for... It's crazy I don't have a picture of this guy, bro. There's gotta be somewhere that someone has a fucking picture of the president of this company. But there is nothing. I already tried. Yeah. I already tried that. Seems heavily focused on company leaders. I've never tried Zach. Huh? Maybe Zach has info about him? More than Zacharia. Nope. Well, nope. We don't know if she didn't send a picture of him or anything, right? And you could be in this picture. Man, Ellie really looks like a janitor. If there was a janitor job, I would have put it down for him. God, he looks like a janitor so much. I could make the assumption that they're hanging out with their families. Like this, it kind of looks similar, right? Like could be his dad or something. That's a stretch, but like maybe, right? Ah, no, that's too much of a stretch. I don't like this. That's too much of a stretch. Who is the guy in the back? Is that Mr. Morden? I assume that's Mr. Morden. But we have a picture of that guy, and he's not like... It doesn't let me put a picture. Who's that old dude? And he's really old, man. Maybe that is Sam. Who's the black girl? The only black person I saw is the husband there. Maybe it's on this side. Could be there too. Can I? Okay, there's something that was very productive yesterday when I started looking at the name of the dad, because if they're not called Roottrees, it significantly reduced the amount of like options. Like for example, this side of the three, this would be a Morden individual. How many Mordens do I have remaining? Only one. Well, then it's gotta be there, right? Okay, that's actually... Okay, so that's gotta be some woman that's called Morden Gwendolyn, because then the dad has another name and then he passed that name to him, right? Gwendolyn. Why so many of them called Gwyn, man? It makes me confuse them. Okay, Roottrees, we don't care about Roottrees getting passed down. So like this one, Cornwall, but then she passed the name back, right? But every other side doesn't really change much. She has only brothers, so they're passing the Roottrees name. Well, this one, I know there was a dad called Madsen. Because there's Madsen, so there's a Madsen there. So that's gotta be Gwyneth. Which I do have information about this girl. I think, yeah. No brothers, oldest sister. Wait, but that's Gwyneth Roottrees. So that's a different person. Right, okay, no, that's a different Gwyneth. But she's still gotta go there. Because that's the Madsen side of the three. Okay, so we got some names. If I could find who her husband is, that would be very helpful. Okay, if we try and brute force this a bit, whatever is the name of this husband, he passed it down to his boy and his girl, but then that's it. So there should be 3 people with the last name, with this specific last name there. It could be Hudson. It's not Wilson. It could be Kellogg. Like, this gotta be Kellogg or Hudson. Over there. That's 2 names. This one of those names gotta be like the Sam guy, right? But I don't know who the other person is. How the fuck do I still not know what his dad does? Maybe his dad was the president. No, I don't think so. There's 4 presidents already taken. Alright, Madsen Ernest Jr. We didn't really try Googling that, maybe. Nothing. What about the name Madsen? Probably can't really Google the last name. I have 2 pictures of you. Really? Do I? Are you there? Dude, she's giving me so much trouble with her brothers. I can't freaking ID these 2 guys. How am I still able to figure out who's this guy's dad is? How, in fact, how do I not have all the pictures of James, bro? He's a musician. He's a musician. And how do I not have the name of her sons? That also bothers me. No, sorry, not the name, but how do I not know which one is which? Roottrees Ronald. Gwyn Roottrees. I mean, we tried Gwyn Roottrees everywhere. Oops. Riti. Christmas Mission. I don't know if I ever looked that up. Yeah, I already looked that up, pretty sure. Yeah, no new information. It's funny because Lauren is the one that bitched the most, but she's also the one that gave me the most information. Because of the book she wrote. Did she ever write another book that's like relevant? Maybe she has another book for me? Yeah, he's known for a book, A Life Between Wars. Married name, Lauren Rafferty. I've never tried Googling this thing. That's the same thing. Romance and cool. Core Jester series. But it says they don't really have information. Court Jester series. Really? Well, I guess if maybe I have to put the name of the book. One of her brother Clancy's lecture. We already know. Return to port. Let's try this one. Another lecture and the new romance in court. Nope, same thing. Okay, so that's. I don't think she has any more books that's relevant. I don't think she does. All right. Let's look at some of my old evidence, see if anything is gonna jump to my eyes. Nope, I don't think there's anything left there. Never tried that name, but I don't think that name's gonna bring up anything. Oh, maybe. Okay, no, I think that was just a way to get the magazine. I don't think it's gonna be anything. Never tried googling the name of this album. Aha, okay. It does mention that at the time Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter they named Candy. So they did actually name her Candy, bro. That's fucked up. Imagine naming your name Candy. So surely the picture is the wrong thing then. So the picture is a red herring. Surely the picture's wrong. Why? Okay, here's a question. Why did I think she was her? Why did I think that the girl in the car was his daughter? Did I have anything that really told me that? Or did I just make that assumption? The Fluzzies. What do I know about the Fluzzies? Where did I hear about the Fluzzies the first time? What made me discover this group? I found it pretty early in the game too. What made me discover the Fluzzies, dude? It must have been a piece of evidence. It must have been when I googled his name, right? If I had to guess. How far does the history go? Oh wow, it goes far. It goes all the way actually. Holy fluzzies. Where did I... Oh no, it's... Okay, no, I saw it. It's bringing it up. So I'm not gonna find it. Oh no, okay, no, that's how I know. I'm lucky I found that. As well as a note about his daughter's band, the Fluzzy. So that's... She is a musician. It's the picture that I don't have, and for sure. Maybe she's like... Maybe she's in... She might be in this picture. Nah, she's not there. Ah, but I know it's... I don't think I have a picture of her. Oh, I don't have a... I didn't put that picture. I should. That's definitely her. Yeah, Young Son Wolf is this guy. Oh, do you mean... Oh. Oh, you're right. You mean like he's the youngest, so I just have him in the wrong spot. That's a good point. That's probably... That is probably correct. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it does that. If you put the name of a girl, it only shows you the picture of girls. That's interesting. I didn't realize it does that. That is a great point. So that might be her picture, literally. That's kind of weird that it's her picture, though. I really thought that was a red herring, but it could be the case. That might make me lock into two things too, because I have a suspicion that this guy's a student. I just have never really been able to prove it, but this could be right then. I still think it's weird I don't have a picture of James. Two of them I'm missing, in fact. Okay. He could be an actor. Let me try this. Let me put actor for both just in case we get lucky and it's like the right thing. Roottrees LSM. I don't have any info about you, do I? Yeah, Elias Jr., that's not him, right? That's like a different guy. Yeah, it's this guy. He has nothing to do with him. You are the son of Miracle? The whole like preacher thing. I didn't really explore the preacher side too much. The free spirit. That... No, technically it's all people on this lane that would be in this picture. Except the boys. Next president, Guy Hudson. Okay, wait, that's not... There's a president that's gonna be Hudson. Are you Hudson? This... Pony? Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr., Carolyn. Well, hear me out. I know this side has to be either Hudson or... There were two possible things. This side is either Hudson or... Kellogg. Because of the way it's like, because if this is the dad, he passed down his name, and then the girl did not pass down the name. What is probably there's three. These three should be the only people with the same last name. Now it says this is a free spirit and there's signatures. It says next president Guy Hudson. We know that's a girl, so it can't be her. That's a girl, can't be her. But then we know this guy's a president, but he's not a Hudson because we know his name. Not him, not him, not him. Cannot be him because it's a Roottrees. Can't be those. Can't be those, and it's a Roottrees. I think this is by process of elimination. This might be the next president. This might actually be the president. And this is probably Hudson. One of the Hudsons. Guy Hudson, and he's probably the president I'm missing. Which is fourth? No, third. That sounds so right. That sounds so right. That really sounds right though. Like I'll go with that line. That I'll still keep that line of reasoning. I think it's like that. That makes a lot of sense. Like this would be Bonnie. Maybe he's not president of the company. Maybe he's like president, like CEO of another company. Carl teenagers in the middle, yeah. Bonnie would be this. So this would also work because she would be Bonnie. Next president Guy Hudson would be you. Ernie Jr. One of you on this. Okay, so Ernie Jr. is there. Carolyn, we already have. Gwyneth M. So Madsen. Gwendolyn. It's her. Miracle Jr. is all the way on the right. Jim, Clark, Carl, Ellie. Clark, Carl. Okay, but right, because this side is I have to remember that whenever they're talking about generations, this side of the street's fucked up because this child was so late. Like he had this child so late that he's basically one level down in generation. So that's probably why Miracle Jr. shows up. L-E-M, yeah, that made sense. So these guys are like shifted down one by one. I really think this is Hudson, Guy Hudson. That sounds so right. Okay, there's a picture of Ellie though. Yeah. Like now I'm really curious. Also, let me just make sure I didn't fuck up the presidents. 1 second. So first, and then he passed down to Zach, which then Zach passed down to an unknown person, which I think is this guy. Then this guy would have passed down to Ernest Jr., which then passed down to Carl. Clark, Carl, Ellie, M. So one of those is Ernest Jr. The one that's like this guy. This guy. I might be able to brute force it. I like one of these two. Yep, there we go. Candy, bro. I can't believe that was her picture this whole time. I was right about Hudson guy. That was a nice deduction on this guy. I feel like I got lucky. I don't I feel like that's not how you were supposed to figure out that guy, but it worked. All right. Possibly these two. Gwyneth and her child. Possibly. Alright, so those were wrong. That's good to know. So they're not actors or they're reversed. I mean, it's always the oldest one on the left, right? Also, this guy is not a student. Prime musician. Maybe they're a whole family of musicians. Are you an architect? Where did I see that someone designed like a storehouse? It wasn't in a picture. No, but that's a different Ellie that did that. Bro, this guy is gotta be the dad of James, right? He just has this look to him. No, but it's one level down, so actually, no, it can't be as that. But I mean, I'm out of guys. Like, I know this guy. I put this guy. So there's there's two guys I've not put the picture of. In the free spirit, that's a girl. That's a girl. So then, I think it's pictures of Clark and James. Okay, well that's gotta be James, right? I feel like they've got the same eye color and the same thick eyebrow. That feels right. Then this would be Clark. They both have brown eyes, right? Oh, I think I'm just making enough eye colors in my head. We'll just keep the pictures there, because it's kind of logged in if I'm right anyway. So then what about the girls? The girls, I'm missing 1, 2. This one's very young too. So 1, 2, 3. 3 girls. One of which is very young. So that'd be like this person is a girl. Girl, girl. So it'd be these 3 people. Well, logically, if one of them is very young, that's probably the one that doesn't have a child. So it'd be this one. Which means this is a black woman. Which I don't think I have a picture of. And then the other 2 would be, well, the other 2. One of them had like a child in front though. No, they're not. It's not child. It's just the generation. But these two are like. It'd be something like that. I don't know which one is which, but it's something like that. And that would cover everyone in that picture. Which also means I can get the name of this person. Carl Ellie M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so then the kid doesn't ever. I never read it. That makes sense. Maybe that's no. Okay, but this feels right. This feels right. This one feels right. All right. No, I'm out of leads again. That was a good process of elimination. Now I'm out of leads again. Let's see. Any pictures where I still have people to ID? Well, that one. Who even is that girl? The next generation. That's all people on the second level. Well, third level, I guess, but so it's those. We know that's a girl who is called Roottrees, which means it's gotta be this person, right? Okay, that's weird, huh? Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. But like, who's Sam? Is Sam a girl then? Is she Sam? Because that should be her brothers. Like, these three dudes should be her brothers. Are you Sam then? No, Sam is a... Oh, but Samantha. Maybe Sam refers to Samantha, which would make sense because Roottrees. So she got the name of her father. And then this generation is fucked up, so it's basically showing the dad of them. Yeah, it's showing this guy with this guy. So that's her and her four her siblings. So then Zach and her. Yeah, I think this is Sam. Which makes perfect sense because there's something fucked up with the Sam guy. Well, I thought he was a guy. Maybe he's a girl? I mean, the spouse is right, though. Like, this is literally locked in, so this has to be right. And this is locked in, so I know for sure. I know 95% that this is a guy, and he passed down his name. So I mean, of course, it could be like a gay marriage or something, but it should be a girl there. By process of elimination, this girl has to go there, and if you think of the picture, she would have to be Sam. She would have to be Roottrees Samantha. Which we could think she's a housewife. I mean, that's a safe guess. That feels right. Still don't know still don't know who the fuck this picture was where there though. Okay, well, nah, I have no clue. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, no idea. I don't have a way to differentiate them. This is a good find though. This is a good find. Okay. Already went through those. I don't know if there's much else to do with this. Or upcoming book. I never really looked up that. What's your name? Carolyn. Nope. What's her name again? Carolyn Morden. Nope, nothing. How many guys do I have remaining? Oh, I didn't even know you could put unknown male, unknown female. No. I didn't know, bro. Might as well do that. I must be missing like a massive piece of information about her brothers because I don't even know a single one of her spouses. There must be a piece of info I'm missing about. I'm pretty sure I've never seen anything about who they're married to. And I can't guess it because they're all guys, so the name is passed down from them. Also, I'm missing a picture of Laru. That is weird. Okay, I don't think there's anything else with this. Well, I say, but then it's like, it's written 6 clues in this picture. 6, bro? 6 clues in this picture, really? There's no way there's 6 clues there. You're crazy. Right. Like 11. Yeah, Sam is an obscure relative. Let me read that again. Did they ever say Sam is a guy? I don't know why in my head I assume it was a guy, but I might be written like it might be written in a way that makes you think that. Betsy. I already wrote that, right? Betsy. No, I never did. But I don't know which one it is. I might as well take a leap of faith. It's gonna lock it in if it's right, so. Yeah, they never say if it's a guy or like. But I know why I thought it was a guy. I thought it was a guy because this is written like. I mean, he's doing like don't want to be sexist, but guy things like a bite. Like the thing about the bite, I just probably assumed it was a guy. Maybe it is a guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like they're trying to mislead you. The fact that they try so hard to never see he or her, it does feel like they're trying to mislead you. Also, the farmhand thing, I've never really explored it. He saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. I don't know anything about these guys. EC, who the hell is EC? Did I ever look that up? But I mean, he's a farmhand, so he shouldn't be part of the family, right? EC. There's nothing there. And John. Is there a John? Jones? Jones? That doesn't seem like there's a point. The old Anderson farm. All three are on the boat. Dancers. Never seen a dancer. Is that a job I can actually put? It is. Dancer. No idea. Just popped forced Clancy to send with the academy. Yeah. The most that is a clue that I don't know how to interpret, but I remember seeing this multiple times. The most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we live anywhere south Pennsylvania. So they mean like someone that's young, right? It's I don't know, 16 years or something. But I think that's what they imply. Or do they mean that? Or do they mean like a guy brought a guy? Is it a J thing? Bring someone home that would be illegal to marry if we live anywhere south Pennsylvania. Maybe there is a gay relationship. No, that can't be because they all have a child. And I feel like if it was an adopted child, it would probably do this thing like that. So it's probably not right. But then is the clue that it's like a young female compared to the guy who is old? Is it an age gap thing maybe? And she's not talking about Clancy, she's talking about the one that's taking over. Oh wait. Edward is set to take over his department. So like, yeah, Edward, which is one of these two, is set to be a lawyer. Which I really feel like is this guy. Because I don't know how a lawyer would make a music... like this whole side is musicians, man. But she's saying all of her brothers were not... like they had like good jobs, so I couldn't really use that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I keep forgetting about this part. Siblings are in birth order. Maybe I'm supposed to figure this out by birth order. I know she's the oldest. She surely says who's the youngest one in her stories. Surely she says that one of them is the youngest. Let me read through all this again. Oh, actually, I might even have this in my notes, now I think about it. Who's the lawyer again? You are Clancy Edward. Don't have anything about you. Right. I don't need you anymore. Okay, there's a lot of info there. I might have written it. She's the oldest, married at 16. No, nothing about the age there. Okay, I either didn't write it or I don't know, so I'm gonna read it again. Yeah, she says her three brothers are younger. We know that. Technically, I have no clues left in this page, it says. Angie's older than Zach. And I'm the oldest one of us. Okay, so that was a clue that was supposed to tell me that Angie was on the left of Zach, I guess. But this doesn't really help for her brothers. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Really? But this girl... Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So that was another clue that the Miracle youngest was on the right. I really didn't pay attention to the age of the characters too much. Okay, and what about this page? Nope, there's no mention of her age. At all. What else do I have? Okay. I think we can say with certainty that this is the youngest one, right? Like that's for sure the youngest one. So this one goes there. So that's one less. So that leaves me these two. This one's blonde. Doesn't really tell me much. I wish they stood in the order of age or something. They should have done that, bro. I mean, if I had to guess, you're the oldest one, but hard to tell. They look pretty much the same age. That's fine though. We got one picture, at least. But we don't know which one it is. We know it's not Clancy, that's it. And he's probably married to a black woman. That's all we know. And this one's a Roottrees. How many Roottrees women do I have left? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Roottrees women left. Which, by process of elimination, it should be... I don't know. There's too many... Well, it's none of those. It's none of those. Not there. Sorry, it's not there. So it's on the right side. It's not this. This is a Roottrees woman. And then it's like 2 of these 3 are also Roottrees women. Right. And what about their names? Christina, Tessa, November. I saw the word November. It's this one. I get it. It's this one. Because this picture, that explains why there's one less name. On the back of the print in childish print, it says November. That's November. Which is probably a suit. Okay. So that explains why there was one less name. I'm pretty sure that's right. Unless the picture's old. Which, honestly, it is, I think. Because we're in 96, I think, in the game. So this is 20 years old. So this is probably not a student. But I don't know. We'll see. Either way. Nothing we can really get from this anymore. His wife Nicole. Yoink. Another name. We're really running out of names. That's good. I assume that when we get to the last 5, it's gonna be much easier to figure them out. Hey, it's crazy that I don't know what the fuck this guy does. Is he like... Oh, is he a farmhand? Is he a farmer? No. It's his outfit that makes me think he's like... He does some kind of manual work. That's like a long shot. A construction? Let me try like a few of those. Could be a driver. Could be a firefighter. Could be manufacturing. Could be a mechanic. He definitely looks like a mechanic. Nurse, pilot. Let's put him as a mechanic for now. Maybe we'll get lucky and that's actually right. Never know. Oh yeah, we might be able to brute force this too. Well, no, maybe not brute force, but we could get lucky because we know one of those. We know one of them is a lawyer, one of these two, and we know the lawyer. The lawyer is. I know his name. It's Edward, I think. Yeah, you know Edward is a lawyer. When was this written? In 1964. I don't have their birth age though, do I? Okay, wait one second. Maybe I can deduce from the age. So this is in 1964. This picture was taken in an unknown date. That's too bad. Because I'm thinking it might be this guy instead, right? I'm thinking maybe this is Edward. Because this guy's kind of young to be bringing a girl home, you know? Oh, I can't put the same job twice. Really? Oh, no, I can. I just wrote it wrong. I can put the same name. Then it would mean it's this guy. I don't like what I'm doing with them, man. It feels too random. What I know for a fact 1% is this picture is right. But that's all I know. The rest is conjecture. How many do I have that I know are right? Right now. I think any girl I should put housewife just in case. Not sexist by the way, but just in case, because it said that a lot of the girls are housewives. Lawrence said a lot of the girls are housewives. So I should just put housewife as a default state just in case it's right. I'm pretty sure this is right. So this one is probably locked in. And that's probably the only one. This one also I have a feeling is right. So it might be two of them that are right and I'm missing one lock. Clancy Jr. Have I ever Googled your name? Nope. Nothing. I'm missing a picture. I don't know anything about his son, too. I'm missing like some there's a there's an extra picture of Reina. I didn't really think of that. She was married to Sheridan Thomas. It's been so long since I Googled these people. I don't remember anything about them. Sheridan Thomas. Reina Roottrees. Mom Brenda, we knew. Not really. There was nothing about it, right? Yeah. Where would I find a picture of her? Samantha Roottrees. There's no way to be information about her. Gwendolyn. What does that do again? That's a tip, right? Yeah. The rubber duck. I'm not at the point where I want to press it yet. This was in 1935. So she wrote that thing 30 years after. Aunt Gwendolyn. Aunt Gwendolyn is there. That was this girl. Yeah, so that's her. That's the husband. Oh, she has a ring. That's how you were supposed to know she's married. I missed that the first time too. Got meal. Let's see what this brings up again. Roottrees candy. I don't think I ever tried googling this specific name. I never found this article, I think. That would have been nice to find before. Son of James and Gwendolyn Morton. Grandson of Elias. Okay. Four clues in this. Really? From the magazine Teen Blast. I have never seen this magazine. That's definitely important. Oh yeah. I feel like the magazines is where you get the juiciest information too. I bet I was supposed to have this way before. Alright. Well, I might find information, so let's try it now. Well, there is a picture I was missing. Brother Trouble. Ah, okay. Finally, bro, information. My grandpa was a college professor. I knew it, bro. I knew I was missing something. Okay. No offense, but if you're a professor, you're that guy. Like, you just... Sorry. I know stereotypes, but... That's like the face of a professor, right? Smith, Nicole, Patricia, we got this picture. Okay, so I was right about the pictures. This surprisingly is wrong. Huh. Surprising. I thought this one was the... I thought this was the one that I thought was right, so... Let's see what else I got wrong. So I feel like the girl's right, but she's not a housewife. I really should have put housewife there. Okay, so that's not a housewife. That picture was right. I know it's this. That guy is still not right. What the fuck do you do in life, bro? You're northist? Okay, well, I know it's this guy now. At least now I have the picture. If I were to take a guess, I would say you're probably the guy who's supposed to be a lawyer, but I don't know. Stretch. Hey, we get a drip feed of lore in 3 guesses too. Don't know anything about their children over there too. Anyway. Grandma Laura. Wow, we were supposed to find that so much earlier, man. That's what's supposed to lead you to the whole Lauren book stuff. Brother Trouble. Okay, what is this? Let me do a search. Let me March Sheridan. Penelope. Oh, that's lore dumb, bro. I didn't understand what's going on. Tell me, March. That's they're talking about this. Tell me that it's this guy. They're talking about this guy. He was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article, and besides the fact he was married to Reina, only one thing is relevant. A gossip from 1996. Well, that's very recent. Is TMS dating a Roottrees? TMS means this the husband. Okay. He met a girl in Malibu. Penelope. Is that one of the girls? No. Penelope is the whole new it's a whole new person. Married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sister. That's a new name. And he's married to Penelope. I assume I have both of these names, right? Yeah. Tessa. Ron. Ronald Roottrees. It's this side, bro. Finally, I got this side. Okay. It's a creator of Brother Trouble, and Brother Trouble is it's like a magazine. No. The 8 of Brother Trouble. What the fuck is Brother Trouble? I already forgot. A sitcom. It's a sitcom. So he's a movie something director? A director? Is that what you call it? I don't know what you call it, but let me. He's not an actor because it said he made it. So cashier, CEO, chef, comedian, construction, dancer, doctor. I think it's a director. Oh, is this screenwriter? Let me read this. Ah, director. Okay, they give me. They tell it to me. Right. Don't know his picture though, but we might be able to find information. Penelope. For the birth of her first child. Okay. Wow. I really should have found this earlier, bro. Jack. So she has a child named Jack. Okay, well, I mean that we know that's Penelope. And they had a child named Jack. And then 1997. So, okay, I assume that's her second child. So this picture was taken before this one. So obviously this one is the oldest. And this one is the youngest. And this one is called Jake. Is that right? Jacob? Jake is for Jacob, right? Jack. It's Jack. Alright. And I mean, you're a kid, so you gotta be like a student, right? I assume. Is there a child job? No. You gotta be a student. And you're a baby. Like, is there? Oh, there is a baby job. There is a baby job. How many man Roottrees is there? Edward, Elias. Well, that's a girl. No? In that case. Edward, Elias. I mean, I would assume Tessa. That's just a guess, but I would assume she passed on her name or something. The Laugh Lounge. Joker Lantern. There was a lot of information. Let me check this again. Jane Hare. there. Okay, a lot of information. I feel like these are probably right. I've got a really good feeling these. I mean, she's for. Was it why? Why did I put Ronald? It was Ronald, right? Where did I see that she was married or something? It was in. It was on the PC. Ron. Yeah, Ron Ronald makes sense, right? And he's a director. That is right. There's I'm wrong about one of the kids. I could be wrong about the name. Like this guy, he's gotta be a student, right? Like, or is he a model? Actually, is he a model? I mean, he models there, I guess. But no, that's gotta be a student, right? We are in 97, I think, in the game. Probably the days written in. We're 98. So this dude's plus 4 years old. He's like 12, right? So he is. That should be right. I might be wrong about the name of the baby. But we have so few Roottrees left, I might be able to brute force it. I know it's not Edward, I know it's not Elias. So it could be Christina. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, dude, I knew I was missing something about these guys. Like it, and I was supposed to find this so early too. I just never found this magazine like thing.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
No!
I don't have any more evidence for you. But trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
No, I poured out. She knew I was gonna brute force the rest, man. She knew. Alright. I mean, we've been using process of elimination basically the past 10 guys. But at this point, I do have like not a lot of names remaining. Like if I just look at the Roottrees, I have 3 remaining. And I know 2 of them are... these guys. So that means this one is a Rootree. This one's gonna be Tessa. I can't believe she's not right, man. Well, yes, I can believe it because it's been 20 years, so she's just not a student anymore. But I have no clue what she is. She said the 5 pieces are fucked up, and especially Elias. I mean, she's definitely talking about this whole mess there. I'll be honest, I don't know what Like, it said I'm gonna have to fill in 2 names manually. I don't know what. I have no idea what names it's gonna ask me. Like maybe the farm hands. That's the only names that I saw that don't really fit anywhere. Okay, I think we can guess the family name on this site because it's gonna be 3 people, so it will be Kellogg. So this, oh man, is it? Do you call the dad the third? The dad would be third, and then one of his son would be fourth, I assume. And then one of them is a girl. And there it's 4. So this is the Wilson. These are Wilsons. And there it's 2. That's a refer. That's a Chris. That's Chris. Okay, so we do have all the last names. We know where they go. I wish I could put just the last name, but I can't. Wilkins Catering. So that's gonna be a spouse. Spouse are gonna be rough. Petrol Sand. Okay. I mean, the whole team and the magazine thing was a good lead. That picture is from the 90s, yes. So that girl, she's like plus 20 years old. What confuses me about her is... like, so what confuses me is that usually the picture is kind of like... it's like the latest picture of them, but this one... the last picture I have of her is 20 years old, but it's there. She doesn't have like a... she doesn't have like a secondary picture. Then she has a job, but it's obviously not really the... it doesn't go with a picture, right? So like she's gonna be like, I don't know, like a secretary or something. I've never tried googling her name. Maybe she's the president of Planet Earth now. Who knows? November Roottrees. Nope. That would have been too easy. I surely can figure out these 2 guys, man. But even if I brute force it, I know that for his name. I know the one of them is a lawyer. Edward. I know Edward is a lawyer. So, and the other one is Elias. I just don't know, like, which one's which. Probably don't know this guy's wife, too. Oh, I got lucky, bro. He was a mechanic. I got lucky with Elias. He was a mechanic. Nice. Okay, I definitely never saw that he was a mechanic, man. Or like, was I supposed to infer that from that one, like, the sand thing? Yeah, I guess. I guess you were supposed to figure out that he was a mechanic from this bite passage. That's a bit of a stretch, but we brute forced it anyway. It says I have 9 clues, man, on this one. Like, 9! How... it definitely doesn't sound like I have 9 clues there that I'm missing. In 1964, so it's been 30 years old. We still have never seen a dancer. That's because Pup forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So this whole line though, we already figured it out. Like this whole thing, like Kara, blah blah, Pup referring to her dad, forced Clancy to send him. So that one is fine. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. So she's saying none of my brothers were deadbeat artists. And the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we live anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Dude, I don't know what this implies. Like, just... To me, this implies, like, someone that's underage, but I don't know if that's what they mean. Like, okay, one sec. Let me check. What is the map of the US, right? So we're saying, like, it would be illegal in the south? Oh, she said... Is she saying... he's black? Like the wife is black? I think that's what he's saying. Okay, that's a clue about... I think that's what he's saying, bro. I think it's a race thing. I'm not American, so I don't know these subtleties. In my head, I thought he was saying someone underage or like someone... like a gay, like, you know, like a guy, but it didn't really make sense that there would have been like a gay couple because they all have child. Well, this has to be someone of color, which actually tells me who's who. Where was I? This should tell me who's who because that means Edward is this guy, which means this guy is a lawyer. Okay, so this is fine. But we don't know the name of the wife. So that's good enough. Because now we know this guy is Elias. And although we don't know his job, we know it's a respectable job. But I don't think we know his name. Okay. I'm still surprised it says there's 9 clues, though. I definitely don't see the 9 clues yet. Even Clark, yeah, she's talking about her own son. Still don't know who the middle wife was. Okay, so that's 100% correct. That's obviously not correct. The name and the picture are correct, but we don't know the occupation. But just try like another like artist job, right? Let's just try. I mean, he's a director. Maybe he's an actor. I could try that. He will get lucky. So I have one that is for sure right. This one is not right. I have no idea what the fuck Wolf does in life. I'm so close though. Housewife is probably not right. I don't remember if I had this one locked in before it locked them in. So let's keep it for now. No, he's not school. I tried school already. It's not school. Kellogg. Let's explore the side of the 3. Oh, it says I have no more clues there. Kellogg. I mean, it's a brand of cereal. Kellogg. Nothing, not surprising. Hudson Bunny. Nope. I don't know who you're married to. I'm supposed to have another picture of these two. I probably have a piece of evidence that shows me more about these guys, these twins. I haven't found it though. I haven't really explored the entire magazine thing. Let me just spend more time there. This might be how I learn about what the fuck this guy does. Robert Roottrees. And Ron sound like a big deal. So maybe if I check Ron, I'm gonna learn about his brother. He's a director. Let me Ron. I mean, they call him Ron, but there's no way Ron is gonna. Yeah. I have to find what was his director name. Oh, they just call him Ron. Okay. But I already tried googling his name and it brings nothing. So it's gotta be a different name. Her grandpa passed away earlier this year. I don't think that's relevant. There's still a clue there. Yeah. Okay, I mean, doesn't really sound like there's a clue left. Does she say her grandma actually? Oh, Grandma Laura. Okay, no, there is a clue. Talk about her grandma. Oh, I don't know why in my head I was thinking her grandma was Lauren, but no, because that's not how it works. Nine, bro. Do I have another piece of evidence that has like a million things in it? Two there. That's definitely about his son. Or dad. 5, bro. 5. How is there 5 clues there? There's nothing, man. There's nothing there. Okay, let's see. There must be like a keyword that unlocks a lot of things. Her sculpture at I've tried doodling this sculpture so many times, but it never brings up anything. And I have tried her book. I've tried looking up her book, but it never worked. But maybe I wrote it wrong. It really doesn't look like I wrote it wrong. Self-portrait, maybe? No. Art and the beauty of the woman. Maybe if I write her whole name? More than Carolyn? Oh, that's so dumb, bro. It should have just let me do it with Carolyn. Anyway. Okay. Oh, Eloise. That's a name I have not seen often. In fact, I think that's the first. I know this name as a last name that's like hidden. So that's probably important. Eloise. They have not been added to my evidence, bro. Why? She was one of the youngest, and in the late teens, she'll betray when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially disliked her brother-in-law, daughter Wilson. Okay, what the fuck is a brother-in-law? Brother-in-law, it's who your brother is married to? Like, it's who your sibling is married to? I need Google. What is a brother-in-law? The brother of one's husband or wife. Oh no, so it's the brother of her spouse. So that's not, it's not it. Oh no, wait, there's two definitions. It says the brother of one's husband or wife or the husband of one's sibling. Okay, so it is. So this is Wilson. Which, there's a lot of Wilsons. But oh, we already knew that, bro. We already knew they were called Wilsons. We didn't learn anything. Well, let's have his first name. We already knew that. Their marriage led her to double down her passions, art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring. March. Already. Dude, all this info, I figured out my process of elimination already. I should have found this so much earlier. She has a daughter. We already know. Damn, we learned nothing from this. That's crazy, man. We learned nothing new. Let me read it again. Well, no, sorry, that's not true. We learned Eloise. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Stephanie being her daughter. Eloise. Maybe this person is Eloise. Maybe it could be the case. She says dedicated to Eloise, but at least family-wise, that doesn't seem like to be anyone close, except if it's the spouse. Cousin Bunny. Right, cousin is this. Wow, I learned nothing from this, dude. That's crazy, man. There was no information. You can try the Atlantis thing, but... Nope. Nope. Burden. I could try the whole thing. Yeah, I already read that. There is nothing, man. Dr. Wilson doesn't tell me anything. I wish he gave me his first name. The only thing is, like, there's an Eloise and she's related to, well, not related, but I guess I'll write that down. Like, Carolyn cares about Eloise. That's all I know. That's all I really learned from this. All right. Where was I there? 5 in this one too. Really, 6? There's clues in this page. I didn't realize. Did I ever look up that? I think I did, right? But maybe I did it, but I didn't really do it properly. The Roottrees. I have never looked this up. This, for sure, this is gotta be something, right? Ah. That looks important. 5 new deaths. With car, okay, yeah, because the wife, the husband, the 3 kids. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. The first entry from Lansing has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy County factory. Okay. Down the rabbit hole, I guess. What the fuck is this? Control. Is that a real thing? There's no way Googling that's gonna bring me anything, right? Oh, yeah, it did. The Heart of Rafferty. Okay, whoa, that's a big info dump. That is surprisingly being productive. Is this my first time? Yeah, that's my first time playing. That's a puzzle game. Like once you beat it, you don't play it again. It went pretty well though. We're getting close to the end, I think. Chris Rafferty. All right. Well, that's. And then who was the Lulu? Louisa, I guess. I don't really know what Lulu stands for, but it's probably Louisa. You're a student. Maybe. My fiance. Okay, that's final information about the last lane, though. It's final information about these guys, I'm pretty sure. Those are gonna be useful. You're a student, but like college. Okay, that's right. I'm pretty sure this is right. I'm pretty sure this is right. So I have 2 right now that I'm pretty sure are correct. Okay, I should put default choices in all the things that I'm not sure. I don't remember which ones I did and which ones I did not. So I'll put housewife for all the girls. And then all the guys that I don't know what they do, I'll just kind of like take a guess. Like, you're definitely like a respectable profession, right? Like you could be a dancer, director, doctor. You could be a doctor, right? I'll try doctor. I mean, I can't know what she is, right? Let's put secretary. Let's put student. I mean, it's not K-12. Actor, advertising, architect, artist, author, baby, cashier, CEO, chef, comedian, dancer, director, doctor, driver, farmer, firefighter, hairdresser, housewife. Try K-12. Grade 12? I've never tried grade 12. I could try that. Maybe he's a very developed 12 years old. Who knows? This one's not an actor. Oh no, I think I never locked him. In. So this one I just never tried. Tessa, I don't know shit about her, so can't do much. Okay, now let's explore the cousin stuff. So it's this schizo picture. This is Chris Cousin's Heart Project, and it's said to include pictures of Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Okay, so here's Stephanie, which means your dad is Catrol, which we already knew because there's only 2, so that's good. Unfortunately, I can't use their pictures. Perhaps you could extract them using an application on your PC. Really? I can do that? Oh, I guess I can. Bro. Doing puzzles now? That's right, I'm a private investigator. Look at my power. Alright. That is a girl, indeed. It was like mixed in, man. Oh boy. That one looks significantly harder, man. Well, maybe it won't be so bad. RuneScape's trained me for this, dude. Holy crap. Maybe it's not. Maybe it hasn't trained me for this, man. Okay, one sec. This is way harder than I thought. Oh my god. Okay, one sec. Oops. Oh, they go across. I didn't realize. How the fuck do I get them sideways? Like, I just... Like that? Yeah. Skip the puzzle. It's tempting, dude. I'm not gonna decline that offer too quick. It's tempting, man. I got a nipple there. I got a nipple. I got a stray nipple. I know where it goes. Wait, I don't know where it goes. Is it there then? Oh, there we go. I give up. Do it for me. It's too much effort. Thank you, Rubber Duck. At least they knew you would give up. Take their pictures. Did show to my. Right, so when he says my third cousins, he means basically people on the same lane as him that are... He means people on the left. I don't really have to overthink it too much. Where was your... There it is. Well, Davy swims for Ukon. The Huskies. And he's called Davy Kellogg Ford. So it's gonna be there. Yonder, okay, so I know which one it is. Because it's the yonder, so it's this one. Kellogg David Ford, which is the swimmer, and then the younger sister is. I mean, it's got to be this person, right? I'm not sure if the sisters' pictures are fine. Let me read it again. Bethany's yearbook picture. Okay, yeah. Okay, right, that's fine. Where was I? Here. So is there a swimmer? I'm assuming they're all swim. Oh, there we go. I wish it let me log them in though. I wish it let me log them in before. Damn, bro. You're 12 years old. Okay, do I not understand American scroll system? K-12 age. Oh, it's for 18 years old, bro. I thought 12 meant you're 12. Stupid American systems. I swear, man. Right. So you're a student. So we should have two of them pretty locked in. So these two should be pretty much free. I know your name. Bethany. Right. And then you Catril. Okay, so these two should be locked in. Did I get any lucky guesses? Nope. Nope. Wrong on all counts. So these are not housewives. I know nothing about this girl's family. Nothing, man. You're not a secretary. You're also not a doctor. The Huskies. Really? I'm curious about the text that's written. Did show to my. Where's the rest of the text though? Because there's more text there. Did show to my. Fur, cat, show B cat. Mia, can you just briefly see if that's something in pain? Cat. Doesn't really. Your fur. Iron. 2. I'm probably gonna write down the words just so I have them written down. I don't know if it's really anything. show my to for my being the last word because there's a question mark. Ion, Bayan, Cation, Dian, Shoyan. I have no idea, bro. I'm gonna put it there. It's show to for ion with a dot. I should probably write them exactly as they are. Show to for ion dot v cat d my. They're not in any order. No, if you reverse the letters, that's still gibberish. If you switch them by one, doesn't make sense either. Version? I have no idea. That seems important, but maybe it's not. Who knows? How the fuck do I learn about this side of the family, man? Morden, Gwendolyn. How did I even find about this whole book thing? Where was I to even find this? All right, because I reread that, and then the curse thing. And what did Chris do? Entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris asking him to take down his fight with Fate proof that Ernie Madsen should have her condition. Thomas Overwood. Well, that doesn't seem very important. Nope. Modern Gwendolyn. Bro, you're the son of Zach. Surely you've got, like, information about you. Sorry, you're the daughter of Zach. Surely I should know something. I know your last name. I know you're the last name of your family. That's all I know. You guys are the Wilsons. I have no idea who this girl is. 5 clues in this, huh? CM. CM was the mother? Yeah, Carolyn. Five clues in this? Maybe I can look up stuff about Stephanie Jones again. Oh, Brian Jones. How did I miss this? First time. Maybe I never saw this page actually. Aha, it's a girl, bro. I knew it, man. I knew there would be at least one, like, gay couple. I knew it, man. Of course you're not gonna get a family tree game without, like, at least one gay couple. I was just waiting for it. And you know what? I feel like I know who it is. I feel like I saw the name. Oh, it's Eloise. That's what I was thinking earlier. All right. Okay, I'm right. I'm sure that's right. These two are right. This is right, and this is right. So I have two locked in right now. More than Carolyn. Don't think I have much else about her. Yeah. Well, if we think of it in the sense that I got this clue and this clue, that's 2 clues, so there would still be 3, right? City Council. I already know about this one, right? Can I look this up? Yeah. I can look this up, nice. Gwyneth. Don't remember. I haven't taken notes in a long time, man. I haven't taken notes in a while. I'm running out of leads for real this time. The only picture I haven't associated is this old dude. That's it. But like he's old. He's an old dude in an old picture. So like he can't fit anywhere. Like this motherfucker's gotta be 200 years old at this point. I bet he has to do in the top secret stuff. Alright, let's go through the evidence again. Yeah, I know what this is, I just have not... Right. These are all fine. Huh. That all the clues are done now about this one. There's still one clue there. 2 from there, 5 from there, 5 from there, 8 from there. I'm assuming the clue I'm missing there is about Sam. You know what? Maybe Sam is a mechanic. Maybe it's that simple. I mean, Ellie was a mechanic because he was tinkering with the bike. Like maybe Sam is the same. She could also be a farmer because it said she was a farmhand. So it's either a foreman or a mechanic, if I had to guess. It said she was a foreman, I'm pretty sure, right? Where's Sam? Yeah, working alongside the farmhand. So this is a farmer, I think. This is probably right. Sure doesn't look like a farmer, but if it says it. So that means I would have 3 locked in right now. If I'm right. It says I have 2 things still there. Which probably means it's gotta be about the kid. It's gotta be this kid. Which I have a picture and a name. I could brute force it. It's possible I can brute force it if I'm right about all the other ones. I'm gonna try. All the things been using here. Musician, model, media mogul. I still don't know what that means. Hair design, hairdresser, driver, be a director, be a dancer, comedian, CEO, cashier, artist, architect, advertising, actor. Okay, so I know his name and picture is right. It's just his job title, and I bet I got the good job title. That means I'm wrong about. And I really don't think I'm wrong about these two. So I bet this is maybe a mechanic. No, but it's I feel like kind of spelled it out for me that she was a farmhand though. And a farmhand, I assume that means a farmer. Am I wrong about this girl? Do I have this wrong? It really didn't seem like I have it wrong. Is it really this girl? I keep thinking it's a guy. Grandma insisted we include Sam. There's no other Sam. That has to be her. Grandma insisted we include Sam. Even if we didn't want to. This is Sam. Like everyone else is accounted for. I know there was another Sam, but I think it was like some nobody. Right? There was I did put another Sam somewhere, but I think it was a husband or a wife. Yeah, it's a husband. So this has to be right. This picture and the name, they have to be right. So it's the title there that I'm not sure about. But I really think it's farmer. From reading like the thing. Unless it's like her new job, which it could be, because that picture's old. But like, how would I know, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck she's doing 30 years in the future. It's the same issue as this girl. It's like the info I have on them is fucking 30 years old. So I don't know what they're doing. It does say I still have a clue remaining, right? Where was the thing? Yeah, it's 1 clue remaining there. So it's this has to be Sam. I mean, it's literally called Sam. So. Yeah, on the books. Ellie. Some old tools. Last known occupation, it was being a format. This I can only assume it has not changed. But I really don't think I'm wrong about the students here. So bro, Elias. This one I know he has a respectable job, so we could try see if something pops up. If I get some, like, he could be a CEO. I don't think he's a chef. Be a director. Could be a doctor. I already tried that. Could be a third design. Could be a lawyer. Manufacturing. No, he's military. That's surprising. I have not found a single military person yet. What? Politics? Principal? Professor? Public speaker? Retail? Retail? No. Student? Travel agent? I don't know. I don't know what you do in life, bro. I'm very curious about the clue I have remaining there. Maybe it's a picture. Maybe it's just a picture of, like, LaRue. Did I ever check up Reina? I already checked that. Yeah. The poster itself, does it have anything? Oh, she has a chocolate bar. That's about it. My grandpa was a college professor. We taught lectures about history. We knew that. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who waste their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. We already know that. Grandma Laura tell me it was really proud of what we accomplished. And Grandma Laura is locked in though, right? Yeah, it is. So whatever clue we have remaining, it's not there. It's something that we dig up from there. Let's read the broader trouble stuff again. I don't think I've ever Googled her name. Maybe I did Google her name. DCB was... Yeah, he's not related. It's not that. It's not that. Run Roottrees. I don't think I've checked that thing. That's the name I was looking for. RR Productions. Ended up being an ironic name concerning the rumors about RR Productions, Ron, and Robbie Roottrees. Silver Screen Magazine. Did I not spell it correctly? Silver? Oh. See, that is definitely what I was missing. Rob. Really? Oh, sorry. Wait, what am I even looking for? Thank you. This is about actors, right? Aha, right. Arrest? Self-taught screenwriter Robbie Roottrees. Okay, he didn't have such a good life compared to his brother. Where he grew up. He grew up in Paris. What the fuck is your occupation? A prisoner? You're in jail? What's your occupation? Maybe if I write the name of the show? That's weird, man. I feel like I should be able to get so much information from this. Business. Focus on the business of old Hollywood. Okay, let me read this again. Self-taught, okay, screenwriter. So that's your job. I mean, they literally spell it out. So I'm assuming you're a screenwriter. I'm worried it's not locking in. Because that sounds right. So is one of those guys not a student then? I really think these are right. I really think this is right. So then that would mean I'm wrong about Samantha, but I'm not sure how I'm wrong. Well, I mean, I know why I'm wrong if I'm wrong. It's because been 30 years, so she's doing something else. I don't know what that something else is. I don't even know she's alive. We have to rewrite though. I might be able to brute force finally what his job is. But honestly, if I'm gonna brute force, I'd rather brute force Samantha because I feel like it's gonna tell me the most. So let's see if we can brute force it. She's tough, man. Like, let's just try all the jobs and see if we get a lock in. But I really think she's a farmer. I really think she's a farmer. If nothing pops there, I'm assuming the students, there's something wrong with them. So I'll have to look at the students again. So, okay, so this is She's gotta be a former. I guess I'm wrong about the students. Maybe they're not students anymore. Yearbook picture. Well, logically, okay, she might be. She's her younger sister. She might be K-12. That could be it. And then this girl, she really looks like a student, college student. It says middle school. Maybe she is K-12. Okay, there we go. Fucking bro, the students are the worst ones, man. I was right. She's a farmer. Eloise Jones. All right. We don't have many people left. Yeah, we sure don't have a lot of people left. I still have 2 clues. Really? 5, bro? Still 5 there. I bet the clues in this stuff is about like the children of this girl. It's gotta be. Still don't know what your job is. I feel like I should have figured that out years ago. Oh, you know what? I bet the 2 clues I'm missing is a picture of them. I bet that's all it is. Alright, well, let's just go through the... So I no longer have any Sam clues. Let's just see what else I have. 5 there. 5 there. That's insane, bro. 5. I really want to find out why I have 5 clues there. I did go through the book already, but I mean, that seems like the most promising thing. Carolyn. 1. Yeah, Eloise. But we locked in Eloise, so this can't be a clue about Eloise. I mean, that's what's weird, man. It's like we have 5 clues, but we locked in everything about her family, except her sister. So this has to be about her sister. Yeah. When her sister Gwendolyn and her cousin Bunny gave on dreams and settled for boring man. Bunny, we have her husband. So this she means. We know it's the Wilsons. We just don't know who's who. Ah, okay, you know what? It's a doctor. I bet he has like a doctor website. Yeah, there we go. That's all it was. There we go. He looks like my boy, man. 96, that's very recent. Oh yeah, I mean that's probably from its oldest, yeah. It's definitely this guy. Pretty sure the guy is the oldest. And then you're in the middle. And then you're Wilson. Stephen Wilson. Yeah, we might be able to get these 4 locked in, man. Alright. Need more info? His child Jason. You suspect might not be written by a 10 years old. Yeah, okay, so that's Jason. I mean, you're probably a young student. 8-12, I guess. So then I can guess their names because I know if it's a guy or a girl. So this is Jem. That I'll assume you're like a college student. I'll assume you're a college student. I don't know what the girl, I don't know what the woman does. Is that a thing? No. Warrendale. Nope. There's gotta. I need the job. I mean, I could maybe guess it's housewife. Wild guess though. Is there a chance I could be wrong about the picture? I could have mixed up these two pictures. I think that's possible. Yeah, I think that's possible. I don't remember why I put them like that, but I don't think I had a good reason. I'm definitely right about the picture of the kids and their names. Maybe I'm wrong about the order. Where was it? Holy crap, so many things now. Where the fuck is it, bro? There. He does kind of look older. Let's read more about Wilson. Pedestrian of the Stars. My sister. How do I figure out our job, bro? Well, that was a big clue. Let's see. I have another thing that has like a shit ton of clues on it, don't I? This one is also insane. Like, there's 5 clues about this. I really wondered. Stephanie Jones is... It's like... It's the same. It's like this resolved. It's resolved. Ah, okay. So now I reduced it to 1. Five clues, bro. We gotta figure that out. I think her husband is a nobody, right? I don't think Jones Brian's gonna bring up anything. Yeah, nothing. So Stephanie Jones, also called Stephanie Landon. Maybe if I Google her original name, Stephanie Landon. Yeah. So she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees. That's all information we know already. Be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times, which we already read. We're missing a hook. She's pregnant, but she has no child. City Council. And there's no way Googling City Council do anything, right? Yeah. Stephanie Jones. All I have is her husband is a business owner. It said something like that, but I feel like Brian Jones. It didn't really bring up anything when I checked him out. Oh no, it did. Okay. Jones graphic imprint. That's definitely gonna be the hook. List the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and the type of work it has done for each. Mailer for Stephanie Jones campaign. Rootree Candy Company, various banners, poster. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Miracle Network door flyers. Right. Rootree Mothers, Coupon flyers. Children of Eden. I've seen this a few times. What? That breaks the fourth wall a bit, huh? November Studio. Oh. Are you a professor then? Well, I guess you're a dancer. Or a professor. I would be betting more dancer, but let's keep reading. November Studios is probably gonna be somewhere there. No mention studios? No, bro. That was such a good hook. Butler Summer Theater. Let's try this. They have a website. November Studios. Is there really no more? They advertise lesson for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any other information available. And if she founded it, then she might be the director, like the CEO. Like if you founded it, you must be the CEO. Is there anyone else called November? No. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing like a keyword. A local dance school. There's hardly any other information. This was such a good... We were in such a good place. Roottrees Modders. I have not seen this. Wilkin. 3 pictures. Wilkins became Roottrees. Tessa Roottrees. So you are... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Your dad was a mechanic, so you're also a mechanic. That makes perfect sense. I mean, a fixer is a mechanic, right? A fixer isn't a real thing, yeah. That's just a mechanic. Oh, my mouse is out of battery. That's awkward. not out of battery, but it's just out of power. I mean, I have to plug it. That's gonna make it very inconvenient. Are Roottrees Modder parents? There's only someone has a last name that's like Modder, right? Yeah. But I can probably find her mom's name from this. Wilkin. Okay, I assume this. Or it's either this spouse or this spouse. I just will try this one first. This should be right. I really feel I should switch the pictures. Yes, I knew it. I don't know. I don't even have a good reason why. I don't know. I just feel like she fit more on the left than the right. But I did have like a good excuse for it, man. Oh yeah. All right, Wilkin was correct. I mean, I know you have a school. I guess maybe I'm supposed to assume you're a dancer. So in my opinion, if you found a scroll, you're the CEO, but whatever. Huh, you're wrong. So you're maybe a younger student? I had to guess? Still 1 clue from this. 2 from this. 7 from this. Alright, let's go through all the clues. Right. 2 from this. I've gotten a lot of new magazines, huh? It could just be a magazine thing that I couldn't find before. Okay, let me read this. I don't think I read this. That doesn't really seem like there's information there. Maybe the name of Peter. Okay, so that doesn't work. So Jim. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in with my cousin and his ex. Clark plus J. So, do I know her? Is that Jones Patricia? Jane LaRue? I think, is that how it went? He was with Jane, but then he slept with the younger sister. I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, we can also put this picture back. Okay, so she might be a housewife after all. What am I trying to find there? I'm trying to find pictures. Elias Roottrees. Refer tunes. I haven't really looked that up that much. Oh, surprise. Elias Roottrees. Let's try Elias. Okay, let's try LaRue Diamond. Really? Diamond light, yes, because I switched them up. Roadway. Oliver. Nope. Alright, let me be right back. Just I'm gonna take a piss. And then we'll keep playing a bit. Oh, I'm back. Alright. Okay. Well, does my mouse have enough juice? Let me check. Just like a few percentage. Maybe we'll try. It was in a very awkward position. Alright. So Diamond, the LaRue, and then Oliver. I don't think I checked those on the internet. And Broadway. Nope. All right. The Lucky LaRues. I don't think I tried that specifically. I'm definitely missing, like, I need to find a picture with LaRue, the LaRue and the LaRue girl. Jane. I have not looked up Jane LaRue. Yes, but it's always both of them. Jane Del Vecchio. Maybe? Nope. Jim and Diamond. MMM. I already know this is a magazine. Yeah. Maybe if I type it as Jim and Diamond specifically. What could lead me to a picture? Raffle, I feel I'm finding so little information about this. Right. The jingle need the rest. That doesn't seem important. Yeah. I'm puzzled. I still have one thing there, too. Which I feel like is probably from the business thing I was looking at. Where was it? Yeah, the Jones graphic in parents. I didn't try all of those. Like Butler County School District. So it's nothing. Oh my god, that is the worst history thing I've ever seen. There. Miracle Network, I've never looked that up. But I don't know if I'm really missing anything from the Miracle stuff. Oh my god, I thought it was saying a prostitution company, but no, a production company. No, I've already read that. I already read that. Okay. Who, out of all the people I have left, who... Well, I have 4 left. Like, technically, I don't even need to find the spouses and everything. This is probably right. I have a really good feeling this is also right, because I've never heard of her job, so she's probably a housewife. I honestly might be able to get it if I just brute force this guy. Let's try. Try everything. I feel like it's the only one whose job I don't know. Musician, news anchor, nurse, billet. You're not president, principal. No, okay, so that's not right. And they kind of look similar. Now that I look at them, they kind of look similar. I should have put her there right way before. I bet I'm missing something from this specific. I feel like whatever I'm missing from this is probably just like pictures. But I think I'm missing something important from this and maybe from this. I bet I'm missing the job. Like 7 things, bro. How am I missing 7 things from this? Clark. Daniel, we already know this. And Jacob, so we already know both of those things. Right, and we know this. Right. So we know he had a black wife. But we don't really know, like... Okay, I guess... Okay, I guess that's a fair assumption. I guess... You could assume that the mother's name April because she named the daughter like November. So, like, that's probably some kind of family thing. So, that's probably a fair assumption. Have we really not found that book? Does she really? Lauren Roottrees. Nope. Okay. Carrying on his name. Rafferty. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising their twins. So we already know that. There's really nothing else. I can't imagine what else there is to find there. The spouse is right. What names have I not put? I have 2 women, 3, 4 women. That's it. They're all women, so I can't really brute force it. Missing a picture of these guys. I bet the picture of them is coming from. It's coming from what I'm missing in Stephanie's stuff. Dude, 7 clues. It's crazy to me that I don't know the job of Elliot. That's insane, man. I should know his job. It must have been something I missed, and it's very obvious. Because it doesn't feel like a clue that would be late game, you know? It feels like it should be something I learned very early. Maybe write his whole name. Elias C. Roottrees. Jane. Patricia. I feel like I've seen the name Patricia once somewhere, like in passing. The rest doesn't tell me. The rest doesn't tell me much. You gotta be right. Well, you could be a college student. It's so hard to tell if it's a college student or like a K-12 student. Which I could try every job again with the different student picked. Let's do that. Well, you know, maybe something I'm missing is this guy's job. Maybe I'm missing whatever his dad's job is from like the posters. Maybe that could be actually something important. Model, musician, news, nurse, billet. Principal, professor, public, retail. Nope. Alright. I still don't know. I also don't know what kind of student you are. To me, you look more like a college student, but I have no clue. Okay, back to this one. I feel like the best results I had is when I Google the name of the song. This interview seemed very promising. Is that even like a real thing? I don't think that's gonna come up with anything. These times. Clark, Jim, Jane plus Diamond. Clark never knew his father. Right? Because he died. So, or grandpop. Talking about Clancy. He spends time with my dad and me. With Elias. Right. Is a massive company willing to be a client? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait, I think that's talking about his dad. Because his dad is Elias. So this is his dad. This is relevant to his dad. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were on the walls over the record player. But I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So he was in advertising. I think that's what he's saying, right? Also, how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. Okay, that makes sense. He's in advertising. So this sounds right to me. So that's the clue we were missing. I know nothing about this girl, bro. Which, to be fair, I knew nothing about this one too, but it just happened to be she was a housewife. I know nothing about this one. The Roottrees, this one's weird, man. This stuff is weird. Sorry, the November stuff is really weird. It's so little information. A local dance school. There's hardly any other information available. Stephen Shore. Nothing relevant. Nothing relevant. Stephanie Jones campaign, we already looked that up. This should return nothing that we haven't seen. Butler, Miracle, Roottrees. Right, this leads weird, man. Choreography by November Studios. But there's no info about it. It's so weird. Oops. Ballet and jazz classes, maybe? No, that wouldn't do anything. It's so tricky because I feel like the game wants me to put that she's a dancer, but because the studio is called the November Studio, it makes me feel like she's more like the director. I'm really not sure. And it's kind of the same with this girl. I don't know how I know if she's K-12 or college. How do I know that? Maybe it said it. Maybe it said specifically what she is, but I just didn't notice. Maybe it did spell it out for me. It's this girl. No, it's not this girl. It's this girl. My big brother or my sister. All that tells us is she's in the middle. I mean, to me, she looks like she's in college way more. But in this one, it says she's K-12, and they look kind of the same age, too. Bro. And like, this one looks older, but this one's K-12, too. Yeah. Tricky, man. Did he say anything else on his website? Okay, I think she's more likely to be K-12 than college, because probably this one you're supposed to figure out is college because of the cap and all that, the graduation cap, but then she has nothing. She kind of looks like this one. Probably K-12. I know nothing about this person. I'm assuming she's a housewife. This is right. So it's these two that I'm not sure about. I do feel like dancer makes more sense. But I know nothing about this person. How would I find something about this person? Madsen Gwyneth. We know stuff about Gwyneth, but like the one, the OG Gwyneth. Samantha. We don't know shit about this side of the three, bro. Like, we really don't know shit about. The only reason we know this girl is because of the Chris stuff. And then we know these two. We know these two because of this. Which maybe I should read it again. Yeah. Bro, I know nothing about this, bro. How do I know? How can I learn? The reason we know about him, that like just finding stuff about this guy was a nightmare. Like we basically had to go by process of elimination. Samantha, Lauren talks about her. I don't even know how we know about her husband. I think we just found the husband through process of elimination too. But this side family is fucked up. Like it's clearly fucked up. If you're not a housewife, though, what are you? I don't even think I've got any information about the husband. I think the only reason I know the husband is because I know the girl, the daughter. So then I found the name, but maybe we can find something about the husband. What's his name? Sam Cattrall. Yeah, nothing. Okay. There's no way I have him reversed, right? No. The black girl's got there because we know he has a black wife. So this cannot be wrong, possibly. The pictures have to be right. All the pictures I have must be right. This has to be. This is a fact. The names also have to be right. It's only their occupations that I'm not sure about. How can I know what you did in life? Did Lauren say anything about you? Yeah, Gwyneth M. Oop. Go away. I don't need your help yet. Soon. Soon, but not yet. I'm also very bothered by the fact that I still need clues from this. Farmer. The 4th president, the 5th president. This is the one I'm the most sure about, right? Second one I'm the most sure about is the drill. And this one, it's like, I know what she does, I just don't know what word it is. Like, is she the director? CEO? Dancer? It really sounded like she was a dancer. What could you be, man? What could you possibly be? knows about your life, man? I mean, your brother would, but I don't know shit about your brother too. And the only person that told me your brother is Lauren, who still has like 7 clues in her last page of the book. 7, bro. How is there 7 clues? Ugh. I also find it weird that I can't find this book. I find it really weird. Because it almost feels like you're spelling it out for me, but I never get the result when I look it up. Is it because I have to use her old name, maybe? So like Roottrees doesn't work. So then what about if I use her old name? Her first writer's name, which was a different name that I forgot. Maybe she wrote it with the name of her husband. Rafferty? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was promising. It wouldn't make sense if she released it with the husband's name, because it's like in memory of her husband. Re-release as X marks the spot. It's a re-release, so now it's Roottrees. Revisiting the diary. Okay, we're on the. This is a good lead. Oh my god, we got something. All right, that seems like it's very important, bro. 5 new evidence. That seems like it's gonna be very important. Samantha Roottrees. Yep, we know about it. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary, he had a stipulation that she retains the right to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias and Patricia Christensen. Okay. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. Right? And we didn't know about that, but we kind of brute forced this. Our father is still ever again. Elias hid her away with a local foreman known as EC. Patricia was married to a much older and sent away. None of the Nigerians had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly appeared not going by Patsy, right? After Patsy, she went with Ellie and she was married in their 50s. When Patsy, Elias should have been rich in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, we want to include her in the family affairs. Okay. Might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Who's Gwyn? Right, this. Yeah, right. She hates Gwyn. Ernie and the kids. 1 second. Damn, this piece of evidence was hard to get, man. Like you had to realize that she did it in her first name, and then it tells you the name of the release that you then have to use the second name for. That was the roughest one to find so far. I don't know when you were supposed to find this, because like technically you could have found this book very early because you had all the information, but it was like, I don't know, a huge leap in logic. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids talking about those, I think. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Oh, as a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Aha! You are a farmer. That's what I was missing, bro! That's the one thing I was missing, man! This one fucking entry. God damn, I got a lot of achievements. No, I'm not done reading, though.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
The only 2 people is the farmhands. That's the only 2 people I can possibly think about. Yeah, farmhand. Alright, let me finish reading this. As the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. So talking about EC. I mean, I have to assume EC is this person, so I just need a name. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Oh, it's the old guy, no? Yeah, he did away with local foreign was EC. I feel like EC is the older man too, but anyway. She does not have the thick glasses Betsy did, of course. Right. Wow, there's so many clues in this book, bro. Pat found this earlier, like children, glasses. Pat found this earlier, man. My life would have been so much easier. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller was EC roommate. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent despair for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows LEC stepped up and helped more than I can say. Professor Edward. Jane. Already I had this, right? Yeah, I did. Don't have a picture of her, though. Alright. Fourth. And then there's a fifth after that. The biggest complaint I get after publishing my diary is how similar the names are. And I get it, there are 4 Ellie's. Bro, I feel that in my soul, man. I feel it in my soul, bro. His father and grandma's Gwyneth father were named Edward and Clancy. His father and grandma's Gwyneth father were named Edward and Clancy. Just saying, that's easy. His father and grandma's Gwyneth's father were named. So she's talking about Grandpa Elias. So she's saying the father of Elias of Grandpa, the father of the OG was. Wait, his father and grandma's Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Okay, right. So you can see where Pop's name comes from. Right. Is he see this guy with a costume? There's no way, right? That'd be cheesy. That'd be kind of cheesy, but I'm just saying that they look really similar. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Ellie, or even Clancy. So when they're the junior, they're the firstborn son. Never realized that. You're right. I never realized it. It's the first thing she could find as she wrote. She was dirty and didn't have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. Then she said, "Your pop is my dad." Okay, that's... I'm almost sure there's actually... This guy is... I think this guy is... Clancy. Edward Clancy. I think it's... He just switched his name. Wait, but actually, am I dumb? Because they're in the same picture, aren't they? Wait, they can't be the same guy. They're in the same picture. Is this dad? They look very similar, bro. Or is it the dad of, like, the OG? Who would even be a spouse, though? I feel like this book, no, not this book. I feel like the book I was reading tells me the answer, but I just have to figure it out. Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias and Patricia. Right. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farm end known as EC. His father and grandma's grandfather were named Edward and Clancy. That's two people. I feel like the name is Edward Clancy. Stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna figure that one out. His father and grandma's name were Edward and Clancy. Was Elias's mother. Mr. Morden, which was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Who is Mr. Morden? James. Who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn? Is that Mr. Morden? Sam. EC and John. Fancy source was Sam. He saw Sam working outside the farm ends, EC and John. All three are on the books. I mean, the only thing EC can stand for in my head is Edward Clancy, but I don't know, like... Well, I don't know who it's talking about. I'm almost wondering if it's Elias, but this guy, that doesn't really seem right. Or is it his dad? How old was he? How old was he in 1936, and this picture was taken in 35. That's from the Roottrees company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. The clans. I don't know much about the clans. I don't think I ever really looked up anything about it. The clans trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Rootree, who was Elias' son and the Rootree Candies Company headliner at the time. I don't know how I've never Googled this term. A fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts, representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwynedd. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. Clans Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written every day. The Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 Ps. Okay. RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow volunteer from the trust. RR. Who is RR? Who the hell is RR? Ah. Wait, that's relevant, I think. It was said that R attempted tournament. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. I don't know what wedlock means, but that seems important. Wedlock definition. So what does being born out of wedlock meaning? When the parents are not married. So the person was not born from a marriage. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be info there. Nope. Who the hell is RR? I guess I might as well check this. Rootree Reina, Rootree Rayleigh, Rootree Ronald, Rootree Robert. It could be this guy. He went to jail. Person in question was born out of a wedlock. He committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Oh no, wait, it's talking about... I don't think it's relevant. I think it's talking about Robert, specifically. This is not relevant. Well, anymore, at least. Oh yeah, I'm out of ideas. Like... But like, I don't understand why it's a big deal. Like, I'm missing the importance of this. Because as far as I'm aware, I mean, I'm sure if I play I'm ready, it's going to be explained to me. But as far as I'm aware, they're the ones that had an illegitimate kid. Like this, whoever this is, it was just the caretaker of the girl. At least that's the way I read it. So like, why is that a big deal? I don't really get why this is a big deal. Like, it would seem like a bigger deal to me if this was a person that had like the illegitimate child, but it seemed like it was the opposite. These two banged when they were 16. They had a kid. And then I guess out of shame, Elias sent the kid to whoever this is. But like, why is that a big deal? I don't really get it. And we know he was a farmhand and that's it. Why is that a big deal? And the only EC I can think of is Edward Clancy, but I like, who, like... Who is this? I have no idea. Okay. Maybe the wife is Jones Patricia, because there is a John that was a farmhand. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that can't be the case because I have 4. Like there's as many names as I need, so. Well, at least I don't think that's the case. Is it gonna log them in if I just do this? Like the only explanation I have is it's tame as fuck. It's like, oh, actually the kid was watched over by his dad or something. Like, because his dad their parents were named Edward Clancy. So like, I think her dad was Edward and then his dad was Clancy. So then the baby was watched over by both of them. But that's kind of lame, right? Like, doesn't seem like a big twist. Like, there's no way it's that, right? Adoption or otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna read it one last time, but I have no clue, bro. I'm gonna read the whole thing one last time. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, so right, all these people are poor as fuck because they were not supposed to get the money. He had a stipulation that she retains the right to run the farm in any and all decisions. Right, so he died before his mom. Wait, it's Elias. No, sorry. When he died, where am I? I'm lost. Right. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia. Yeah. Her father refused to let her see. Yeah. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Hey, see, maybe I don't get, but why is that? Why is that a big deal? I don't get why this is a big deal. Like, could it just not be that the farmhand is literally just a guy called EC? Why does he have to be a big deal? I don't get it. That's your shit with the much older man sent away. That was the end of that almost. None of the next gens had ever met or until she reappeared. After her husband died, she went back with Ellie and they married in their 50s. Okay. When they were married, Elias says Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. This was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Right. So she would be... So this picture... So I'm just trying to put myself in the context. So this picture was basically when she was reintegrated. No, sorry, not this picture. This picture was when she was reintegrated. Grandma insisted we include Sam. Right. So clearly the grandma was on board with the bringing Sam back. Okay, Sam. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time. And green eyes. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Roottrees. So her dad was pissed. Her dad was pissed that the farm operations would go to her. So he's probably involved, right? Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was additionally inheriting the right to rule over peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person. A confirmed bachelor. I don't know what a bachelor is. Bachelor definition. A man who is not and has never been married. Okay. Or a person... No, that is a man who has never been married. And Mr. Miller is his roommate. Okay, the spouse is Mr. Miller. Like, that's the only thing I can think. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Jr. for bringing her to that life. She has a hatred for the five-piece, Elliot, and Gwyneth. I don't think that's going to be important, but let me read it again. Names. That seem important. Using the name of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and grandma's grandfather were named Edward and Clancy. Right. And you see where my pup's name comes from. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always a firstborn. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elias's mother. There's a Carolyn, that's his mother. Like, that's such a clue, right? Like, I remember once receiving a mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break down the... That's either like a clue or a red herring, man. I don't know which one is it. Obviously, it's there for a purpose. You wrote my father's name backward. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pup walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my pup, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pup said to treat her nice. Then she said, your pup is my dad. She screamed loud in my ears. Dude, it's... Okay, there... This is either him or there's like some twin brother fuckery going on there. Like... There's... But like, the only reason I don't think it's him, it's because he's in the like both are in the picture, man. That's impossible. Like he's on the left. Yeah, they're both there. Like so, it can be the same guy, but like maybe he has a twin brother or something. Okay, well, how about this? They fuck. They get a kid. Out of embarrassment, he sends the kid with this farmhand, which this farmhand would be somehow this guy's twin. That's a stretch, dude. That's a stretch, but that's all I can think of. I got angry when I met a new girl I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my pup, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her and Pop said to treat her nice. So he knows who she is. Then she said, your pup is my dad. She screamed loud in my hair. She was lying to me and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too and I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I am glad she is gone. Okay, his name, whoever this is, his name is gotta be like Edward Nancy Root. His spouse, I have no fucking clue who it is. It can't be him, but like it's him. Like it can't be him, but it is him. I don't think it's like this guy's dad or anything. I think it's like an acronym of this guy, or it's like maybe it's gonna be his brother or something. But then if it's his brother, how do I know who his spouse is? The only thing I know is there's a foreman called John. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, Mr. Miller. Yes, maybe. Mr. Miller, that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Okay, okay. I think that's as far as I can go. I think I'm like almost sure it's related. I think it's like this guy's brother or something. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Like maybe it's a twin. Like maybe Elias. He had an illegitimate, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like it. Well, I wrote the name wrong. Well, I guess I should write it. Roottrees. Lancy Edward. Farmhand Mr. Miller. That's it. time to get it.
So, you had guesses for both EC and his partner John?
Oh, it was John Miller. I pretty much had it for John Miller then.
Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father,
I knew
Elias,
it, bro.
were
It
not.
was an identical twin stuff, man. I was right.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
And he was gay. I was right for both, dude.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
They tried to erase it. They even removed his 5-piece flavor. His name was named a dirty one and became EC.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine.
I can't believe the
except
twin
without the beard.
sibling theory was right, bro. I thought it was a stretch, but
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
well, I've never seen that. I've never seen this one.
Elias
This piece of
relented,
evidence.
so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago, but due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real Roottrie. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36.
Because he wasn't part of the clan's trust.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Who's Robbie again? Oh yeah, that's the direct.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to. The truth has been eating away at me for years. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, whitewashing the past to protect the status quo, I appreciate what you've done for me. That's what... Looking at... Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear. Thanks again.
We were pretty close, man, with the EC stuff. We're pretty close. The only thing I didn't... I kind of... It's the thing that fucked me, man, is like... The twins brother stuff felt it was like out of nowhere, but it's the only thing that made sense at the end, right? Damn, that was a great game, bro. There's another mystery solved, really. I don't know what this is. Right, we're definitely not gonna solve it today. I don't know if that's like real content or if it's just like a little bonus. Anyway, great game, man. I really like that game. People were not kidding. That was a great game. I don't know. I don't have many complaints about it, honestly. I don't have any complaints. That was great. I guess the fact that the notebook only lets you have 20 pages was a bit I guess it could have maybe done with better like sorting of the information. But that's not the big complaint. Like if I had played this game not 2 days in a row, like if I had played this weekend and then I had like played it next weekend, I would have gotten so stuck, bro. Also, I think the choices locking in after you do three of them, it's a good middle ground, because in Chance of Senar, it was way too easy to brute force the solutions because all you had to do was basically have one page right at a time. Well, not one page right, but like basically there were so few answers that often you could just brute force the whole thing, right? It didn't feel as easy to brute force there. You could brute force, but like as a last resort. You're saying it's harder? In a whole new... So is this like another game? Or is it just like... Because I thought it might have been like a little bonus, but is it just like another game? Roottrees Mania. Well, I don't want to click it now because I don't want to play it right now because I'm done streaming. Especially if it's gonna give me a cutscene or something. So I'll click it next time we play. But according to Reddit, this is a whole mystery. If you enjoyed the main game, I think you'll enjoy it. It does have more exciting reveals, but it is more dependent on finding just the right term to search. If you like the base game, you'll like Roottrees Mania, although it's harder and needs way more hints. So it's harder. Alright, well, GG. Maybe we'll try that next weekend, because I'll be back next Friday, probably. Great game, though. I mean, base game was just great. Good purchase. I think I bought this on sale for like 15 or something. 20, maybe? Great game. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys at the latest next Friday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.